Yo, welcome back in. Happy Friday, everybody. Pizza Friday, how have you know? Hope everybody's doing well. Come on in, settle in, drop that like, and we'll try not to crash out too much today. I guarantee nothing though. So we have an industrial boiler that we need to move, but the truck I sent out there with the trailer, the little loading crane on the truck was not enough to move it. So send out a big crane, pick it up. Real quick. All right. Sure, I keep getting those hitches. It's freezing up for a second or two. Not sure what that's all about. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's not my GPU dying. Oh no. Biggest natural enemy of the Kenworth 963. A slight hill. Seriously, why does it keep freezing up every 2 seconds? It's pretty annoying. Hey, what's up, Neutral? You're on early today, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Happy Friday. Commands are on this stream again. That's crazy. They've been on this stream a lot more than they've been on the short stream here lately. But hey, you know what they say? It's a great day to have a great day, right? We're gonna get so much done today, it's gonna be crazy. It's not gonna take us 4 hours to get one contract done. Not sure why my game keeps freezing up. It's kind of annoying. Oh, R.I.P. Neutral. My echo detector got deleted because I dropped it for a second. I'm gonna need a little more context. Gooning enthusiast. Hilda Shaw, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Happy Friday. Freezes up again. That's so weird, man. Stalker, the only way to find. Oh, okay, it's Stalker. Well, that's no good. You can't buy another one? I figured there's like different vendors around that have them, right? If I remember right. It costs so much. Yeah, the economy in Stalker is pretty rough. I definitely agree with that. The economy is really rough in Stalker. Well, I don't know if I would not agree with that, but I'm making a statement there, I guess. I think it's really hard to make any money in that game. Like, most of your money just goes to keeping your guns in a workable fashion and keeping them fed. Oh man, a little bit of a hill. Kind of out of its depth there. A little bit of a hill. That telephone pole, please. There we go. We're saved. It's incredible how bad this truck is at climbing hills. Incroyable. Wow, just did 100 damage to my suspension. Perfect. Love to see it. And the game froze up. Awesome. I think that's going to be happening all night. Not really sure what I can do about that. Short of like restart my computer. If I restart my computer, the stream goes down. So I don't know. Looks like we're just going to have to deal with it. I'm not going to take the stream down. My game freezes every time it saves. It doesn't save that often though, does it? Like it's every couple minutes it's freezing like that. I don't know, maybe it does save that often. I guess I never really paid attention to it. Oh my gosh, another hill. Winds can't shift B. Windows Control Shift B for what? What is it going to do? What does it do? Resets your graphics driver. That seems like a good way to crash the stream. It might, but it will help. You just said it might help. You said it could help. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be doing that. You have not sold me on it. If the stream crashes, there's no point in even turning it back on, because it just absolutely kills it in the algorithm. Taking it up and down, it will not even bring it back up. I really should have attached out of the truck to the trailer first, so I could just pack it as soon as I put it down. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I can get this truck back around to the other side. Okay, I already said I'm not doing it. Let it go. What am I stuck on? What happened? What am I stuck on? don't think we're going to make it to fuel. I also don't know if I have to set it up with the crane at the end or not. Or if I just have to deliver it. So we're going to take some fuel off this truck, put it in that truck. This truck's got plenty. This boiler must weigh a lot because the structures are pretty strong. I'm really not sure why it's tipping that far. Andrew Etcher, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's not going too bad. I mean, it's pretty early yet, but it's not going too bad. Hope you're having a good night. Gonna be tight. I mean, I definitely took a terrible line. Yeah, I was way too close. I'm very nervous about coming through here. And with good reason, because I hit a rock and it tipped everything over. Finish all tasks in the first map. Quick game expeditions. Took all the dogs, 4 dogs to the park. That sounds like a good day, man. What's up, ALT? How's the plowing going? Yeah, what else is new, right? ALT? Me hitting a rock and rolling over. Shocking. So much for that having a good day. It took 26 minutes for that to last. Inches of snow, wet, heavy stuff. No? Yes, I did find that out too, Andrew. I hadn't seen you to let you know. It's not much, yeah, but at least it's something, I guess. ALT, did you figure out a solution for holding your plow up? I got all the work sites done on both maps eventually. Didn't seem to make a huge difference on this side, but it made a big difference on the first map. The hood's very brittle plastic. Okay, that was gonna be my suggestion. Drill a hole in the hood, put a bolt coming up through it. And when you want the blade up, just pull that strap or whatever you got around the blade, pull that up and wrap the strap around it. Quick and easy, but yeah, old brittle plastic's not great for an anchor. I'm officially 11. Today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Elijah. Well, that's not going to work now either. Come on, man. Nothing's fucking working today. Sorry. Oh, good. Good. Found a problem with my audio. Terrific. Alright, there you go. Happy birthday, Elijah. Hope you had a great day. Both rounds at K1. I don't know what K1 is, but everybody likes a winner. Are you fucking kidding me? How's it going on Snowrunner? Right now, pretty terrible. But that seems to be pretty normal for me, so. So it's going good. I mean, I'm picking a truck up that was upside down and picking this cargo up off the ground, so it's not going great. And the game keeps freezing up like every minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. Oh, I blew a tire too when I hit that rock. Awesome. Any tasks? Yeah, I'm delivering this boiler, Elijah. I'm not just doing this for fun. Not thrilled I blew a tire. Managed to find the biggest rock on the map. Yeah, this is this is like part 3 of a task I started last night, or a contract I started last night. Big cargo for a medium-sized truck. The last time I ran this truck, it did really well. I really thought it had. I mean, it's not really having any problem running the cargo. It's just the driver. The driver's always the problem. This map you kind of have to. I don't know if I agree. If you get big trucks out, then the big trucks get stuck because they're too big for the trails. Or they fall off edges, or which, I mean, I rolled this anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Should have used a crocodile, I guess. Crocodile, the heavy trailer. I don't know, I had high hopes for not being in a shitty mood today, but I see what you're saying, ALT. I read that the opposite way. What truck is the best for long logs? Depends on the map a little bit. What map you on? T-Sales? Rush to drowned lands. That's pretty muddy. I use the Plaid 450 for most of my logging. It's a really big truck, and it's kind of thirsty. It has a bit of a problem with fuel consumption, but It hauls logs really well, and I think, and it doesn't get stuck a whole lot. Like I said, it's pretty thirsty. P16 is also being suggested in the chat. I think P16 is not necessarily the best option. But yeah, I use Plaid 450 for all my logs. I think it's overkill a little bit sometimes, but I'd rather make it with overkill than not make it. Just like I said, Plaid 450 gets pretty thirsty. What's up, Zach? Hope you're having a good night. All right, $36,000 we made on that contract. Sheesh. It's a pretty high-paying contract. Well, it'll pay for me to delete that trailer. I'm gonna cover this truck back because I got no use for it. I don't know why they give you XP anymore. I don't know either. I've been level 30 for months. It'd be nice if they converted that extra XP into cash. Just finished my own Snowrunner session. Did the 4 dumpster mission. Took forever. I've been avoiding that one, Zach, for that reason. This one right here. I've been avoiding that one. That's a lot of running back and forth. That's a lot of running back and forth. But it's 40 grand's 40 grand, right? I already do have the oh, the Avonhorn. I got the Avonhorn out here with the service attachment. So I got the spare parts. Just gotta run up there and get that trailer. Oh, I'm not on this map, so I can't put marks on this map. My bad. I was trying to draw myself a path there, but I hadn't loaded the map yet. Hey! Zach with the gifted membership. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
Always appreciate it, Zach. Thanks, buddy. Storm Omen. If you're around, be sure to thank Zach for your membership. Kind of think of the Avonhorn as like a little big truck. Like it's big, but it doesn't necessarily drive like a big truck, you know? I just wish the tracks that left in the mud matched the tires. What the hell? Really? Some tiny little wood crates just... What is happening? Why are they attacking my truck? Where'd that one go? What is happening right now? Is there somebody in there just throwing crates at my truck as I go by, or what? Like... I'm pretty sure I was just attacked. Beware the wood objects. Yeah, no kidding. I just don't know why they're attacking me as I drive by. I didn't do anything. Downloaded the color match mod. It's fantastic. Luckily, this one is pretty much the same color as the orange I already had in the truck. But yeah, I definitely should look into that, Zach, I think. I bet it does look really nice, having all the attachments match. Oh man, once upon a time I made it over this trail with the 6-spot trailer behind the Avonhorn, believe it or not. Hey, what's up, Poppy Baker? I thought you were in bed already, Hobby. Really? Are they different than they were before? Because I've done the dumpster missions before, and I was able to lift them with the yellow crane. Are they different this time? Well, good news. I already have a crane out here somewhere, like up the road a little bit. So, if we need the crane, I know where to get one. Okay, all the way up to that retreat or whatever, fertilizer farm. That's what it is. You know what? I guess I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna come down here and just take the tracks all the way up there. I think. Like I already went up most of the way for that mission. I don't remember which one it was now, but I had to clear a rock slide or something. And that was almost all the way up there, so I'm sure I'll be able to make it all the way up there. Abby is right, though. Usually it's, 10 likes to get the camera turned on, but kind of special today. We got the new background from... I moved my desk and moved a lot of stuff around, and Hobby put in a bunch of work to get the new background up. Yeah, there's the crane. Found it. Hopefully there's no, like, very, very narrow grades of a hill to pick that up. Like single digit grade of a hill is too much for that truck to get up, so. It's so disappointing. I really want that truck to be good, and I still drive it all the time, hoping it's just gonna work for what I need it for at the time. But man, does it need a new engine. We get the bigger view of the night. If we hit 10 likes, we do. I can't see how many likes we have, so you guys are going to have to let me know when we hit 10. Yeah, to be fair, usually I only count the main stream, usually. I don't count the short stream. Just because the camera's usually not on in the short stream, but I can turn it on today, I think. I might have to move it around a bit to make it work. I think it'll be alright. I'm sure we can figure something out if people are really wanting to see me. Hey, don't get me wrong, we need all the likes we can get on the short stream. That's the only thing that gets viewers over there, is if it's got likes. But I don't count it towards the camera usually. I thought we'd be playing Helldivers first tonight, but my son didn't want to play today, and that's alright. You used to be able to use multiple devices to stack likes. Yeah. It would be nice if it would just happen. I get tricked by that every time I come up here. That way is not a road. The road has washed away. I'm not even going to try to go through there. Yeah, I'm sure ALT can probably make it across there in his P12. It's his favorite truck, but I don't think I could do it. Think I can just grab it with a winch and drag it down? Sure can. Wait, what? I saw it attached. Why wasn't I attached? I must be like right on the edge to attach it. Or if I get closer up in that notch there. Maybe this time I could have just drove around to the match and picked it up. But here's your favorite truck, the Padera. Padera is one of my favorites. Can't get enough of that special little guy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it from down here. Are we gonna have to go up there? No, I'm moving farther away now. I wonder. Like I said, if I would have just drive up there, I would have been there by now, but I will definitely waste a half an hour trying to save 5 minutes. Were you pulling a trailer with it, Zach, or were you going without one, just on the flatbed? Manuel Estrada, what's up, buddy? Service bed with a trailer. Jeez, you got a service bed on it? I don't know if I'd do that on up in there. It's already tippy. I figured the service bed on that would make it even tippier. All that weight on top. That sounds terrifying. But a trailer for sure helps keep it steady. Flipped and bounced around like a tennis ball, destroying itself. Oh. So is it not fixed then, is what you're saying? Oops. Or were you stress testing it and trying to crash it? Either way, I'm always here for it. When you're destroying trucks, sign me up. Yo, Nikolai, happy birthday, man. Got 2 birthdays in chat today. You had Elijah with his birthday, and I got Nikolai. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Nikolai. Zach is saying there's 10 likes. Hobby, can we get a... Can we get a confirmation on that? Where am I taking these to? There. Follow the tracks. Alright, neutral's got a confirmation. Alright, that works for me. Hobby's saying we got 11. Holy moly. 12. Oh my gosh, they're just flying in. Alright, 1 second. You know the rules. Takes me a minute to get set up. Because it does not remember any of my settings for whatever reason. So... Okay. All right, brace yourselves. Yeah, I'm going to turn the sub widget on too. I don't think it works, but we're going to have it on there. So, new background. We still got the flag over here like we had, but now we got like this nice faux wood wall behind us. There's a lot more room behind me now, as you can see. I'm not like up against the flag anymore. Like I got to reach out to touch the wall behind me. I got a lot more room behind me now. So, what's up? Now you guys get to watch me crash out in real time again. Not just imagine what my face looks like when a truck's rolling over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys, man. Just, you know, trying to up the quality, make it look a little more presentable, you know, not just in so tight like it was before. I'll tell you what, this trailer is like an anchor behind my truck. God, it's definitely more comfortable having more room, for sure. Like, I got a ton of room now. It was really, really tight before, but like I said, I got a ton of room now. Did you forget to hook up the airlines for the brakes? Yeah. Yeah, we're just dragging locked up tires behind us. It won't be there forever though. I'll just keep grinding them down, then it'll just be on the wheels. And we'll grind them down too. How's work, Brigadoon? Cole Armijo, what's up, buddy? Brigadoon, how's the new background look? How to fix that foreground VTuber when. Yeah. There it is. I could be so uwu kawaii. Yeah, that's me. What mission am I doing? I gotta take this trailer to the crash site where the train derailed. Violetta Garcia, what's up? Have I driven the Zix 566A? I think I drove that one the other day. I was using it like a scout. Like the scout mission to drive around this map. I'm pretty sure I used that for that. Kind of looks like a little K-truck. I don't know, it might have been a different one that I had, but they're all pretty similar. It was a flat nose one. I don't know if that's the one you talk about. The Zix has a long nose like the crocodile. This game needs actual trains to add more danger. Last night I had to move an actual train. There was a train that was like stalled out on the tracks, so I had to move it. Why is there two different points? Where am I supposed to take it to? Can I take it to like either site? Is that what's happening here? Is it like a bridge where you can take it to either side of the bridge? Or is it one goes to one spot and one goes to the other spot? There's a road going back here. I didn't have to go through this little swamp. Oh well. What are we stuck on? Not really sure what we're stuck on. Oh, that tree? Really? That little tree is not going to break. Looking for Shrek in the swamp. Yep. Donkey's my co-pilot, helping me find Shrek. I got that done. Now we need to start getting those containers. Alright, get this guy out of the way. Cesar Gaito. What's up, man? I miss playing this game. Used to have loads of fun playing with my mates. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun playing with friends and stuff. I agree. I used to play it with my brothers, but they both decided to have like real lives and stuff and be too busy to play video games. Looking at you here, Brigadoon. Looking at you, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna see about getting the camera up on the shorts feed. I can put it there. I mean, is that blocking too much for you guys? I'll tell you what I can do. I can do that, and then I can do this. Switch the game to full screen. It's gonna be smaller, but then you get to see me. So I don't know, whatever you guys prefer, I suppose. If you'd rather have like a bigger version, or if you'd rather have the smaller version with the face cam. Pants jump scare. Really? Look that bad, Emil. Come on now. Alright, we need to get a truck and a trailer. Which one are we going to use today, boys? The Boron? Are there any hidden vehicles like monster trucks? There's all kinds of mods and stuff. I'm pretty sure you can get monster trucks with the mods. Like there's a really big mod community and most of them are free. Tatra T813. I don't even know if I own that truck. T813. I do own that truck. No, that's 815. 813. There it is. Why don't I have any sound? Man, I don't know what's going on with my PC. Like, there, and I got sound again. I don't know. Something's fucked up with it. Sorry. Sorry for the language, but something's not right with my PC right now. Oh, if I use this, I gotta use saddle high though, Zach. I don't really want to pull that big 6-spot trailer. I don't really want to run one at a time. I gotta have a crane anyway. Yeah. If it had the small or the low saddle, couldn't remember what it was called. Be cool to see Bigfoot or Gravedigger. I agree. I'd love to be running around a Gravedigger. But I don't play with mods, so that's out. Where's that other Western Star that's a loose cannon? No, not that one. This one, maybe? I think it's this one. This one's kind of a loose cannon. I roll this one over all the time. All the time. Alright, now I got a saddle on it and a crane. We're ready. Is this truck acceptable for you guys? I mean, it's even got the cool mural on it. I mean, that's... 2 wolves, the moon, got a wolf howling, we got scary wolf face on the hood. I mean, it's about as cherry as they come, I think, boys. Or we can go with the headdress. Whoa. That's quite the paint combination. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can make it to town without rolling it over. I roll this truck over all the time. It likes to drift and then catch traction and roll over. Really big cab. Man, Hobby is a hype machine in the chat today. Love to see it. Mostly from that big nap she took. Pretty fast truck. Yeah, it's one of those that's like it's really fast and gets me in trouble because it's really fast. And I lost sound again. Like, I don't know what's going on. Random things that are plugged into USB to turn it off. Like my keyboard keeps turning on and off. My headset keeps turning on and off. I'm really not sure what's going on with my PC. It needs to be restarted, but I can't do it without shutting the stream off. And that's not going to happen. So unless we start having trouble with the stream, I'll just have to deal with it. Luckily, I'm playing a game where the audio really doesn't matter. To me, anyway. I mean, obviously, it'd be kind of lame for you guys if it was turning off, but I don't think it's turning off for you guys. It's just my headset that's turning off. Christopher Moran, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you, man. How's the new job working out? Can't complain, trucks will wear out, but hell, it's a check. I get that, brother. That's awesome, man. I'm glad it's working out for you. First day the guy I was riding with got us stuck for 10 hours. Wow, that's a long time to be stuck, man. Hoping to get my own work truck soon. I hope so, man. Like I said, I hope it works out really well for you, but real happy with it. Oops. Oh, I got the camera on. I gotta remember to sit up straight now and stuff. I can't just sit like a troll. You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna move this right about there. Move this up just a hair. Yeah, that looks better, I think. What do you guys think? On the short side, what do you guys think? How's that look? Do you like it better like that or like how it was? I'm all about feedback, guys. Let me know. All I can think of, where's the winch when you need it? Yeah. Absolutely, man. There's a lot of trucks in this game that would be nothing without that winch. I can only imagine being stuck in real life and not having one. It's crazy. All the videos I see of like those big Pacific trucks in real life and how big of the loads are. They're hauling through mud and everything else. It's crazy. I had a bunch of them come up on my reels today. Absolutely crazy. Like it'd be neat to just sit and watch them in real life, watch them drive around. Like sit somewhere along the route that they're taking with all the logs. Patience wore thin. How's the progress been tonight? Patience is wearing thin earlier, Christopher. Rolled my truck right off the bat. Not having a good time with it, but we got her back on track and things are going okay now. For right now. I mean, I could definitely do a 180 in a heartbeat, but right now, this very moment, we're doing all right. Be a lot more fun to IRL drive a Pacific. Man, I don't know about that. Maybe on like a very closed course with instructors and everything else, I'm not going to die, but I'm definitely not going to hop in their seat like I see on them reels and do what they're doing. Coming down super steep grades with a real sharp curve at the end. No way. None of the patience for logging. Yeah, no way, man. I don't think I could drive a semi in real life. I'd be so nervous. Like, I've driven big trucks and big equipment and stuff before, but I don't think I could drive a semi. I would definitely be a nervous Nelly. You worked on a farm, you got credentials. I mean, that's true. Like I said, I worked on a farm. I've driven all kinds of big equipment. I was even like a volunteer firefighter for a while, so I've driven like the big fire trucks and stuff, but even out on like the interstate, I was driving, you know, the biggest engine we had out on the interstate, no problem, but it's different when you're a fire truck and you got lights and sirens and stuff and people are like actively getting out of your way. You know what I'd like to drive, I think, is one of those huge like Caterpillar dump trucks. Like the 745 or the other one. I can't remember what number the other one is, but the one that's ALT's favorite truck. Can't remember which one that is, but I think it'd be fun to drive one of those in real life. The 745 is a hoss of a truck in real life. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to drive. Hey, what's up, Josh? Happy Friday, buddy. 145 mining. Hauling mining ore to a screener. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Oversized toy for sure. Yeah, that's why I want to drive one. Like, it seems like it'd be pretty approachable. Same to me. Thanks, Josh. So we got a little bit different camera angle. It's a little more straight on, but not completely straight on. But I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. I just need to remember to sit up and not hunch over. I can't help but hunch over when I play the controller. I don't know why. Now it's because I don't have my hands out in front of me, like with keyboard and mouse. Or what it is, but whenever I got a controller, it's like I just want to hunch over. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought we were going to hit that. Zach, I saw your message and I got... Did a road train for this mission, tractor trailer with a 4-slot cargo truck. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to go. Like I said, I've already hauled a bunch of these dumpsters around when I had to take them out to the temple, you know, but I don't know how it's going to go. What's on the agenda for this evening? Come on. Right now we're going to clean up a train accident. We gotta take 4 total containers out there. So we got to take these 2 out there, fill them up, bring them back, grab 2 more, take them out, fill them up, bring them back. At least they're going... Like, I got to drop them off where I just picked them up, so... At least I got that going for me, but... New cargo, that's pretty cool. You know, I think the first time I used these was on Glades. I think Glades was the first time I used these dumpsters. Where you had to go pick up garbage. But it's always fun to do. I mean, it's always fun doing something different, you know? I'll trim my beard here pretty soon. I was bored and tried the contract with a step deck. Never again. Yeah, that step deck. It seems like it should be a lot better trailer than it is. It definitely should be like a cargo spot up on that step. And it pulls, I don't know, it pulls harder than these trailer, like the trailer I got on now. It pulls a lot harder than this trailer, I think. All right. Where are we heading? We gotta get to there, so up and across this way, it looks like. By our best route. What? Why'd you go all the way down there? Too bad they don't have a contract where you can do water bottles and water. That'd be cool. I mean, there's... If you want to haul water, you can go to, shoot, what map is that? Go back. With the forest fires, right? No, not go back. Ontario? Yeah, Ontario. If you want to haul water, go to Ontario. You gotta haul thousands of gallons of water there. Wait, there's more than one gateway. Am I blind? I've only been using one. There's a contract. Open it up, I think. Yeah, it's just past the other plant, the railway station. The railway station here, and then you just hang a right, and there's a gateway here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a contract to open it up. You got to deliver a bunch of stuff to it. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on it, but... like 90% sure there was a contract. That trailer, some of the highway trucks are... Yeah, I mean, most of the highway trucks are pretty terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still use them when people ask me to, but... Like, we made a pretty epic run in that Ford cab over, and then... another pretty epic run with that International Transstar. We mowed it. I'm sorry, we made it most of the way across this map. Well, I know what you meant, Josh. I was just relating to your story. Or not story, but I was relating to your water. Yeah, there was a lot of winching, Christopher. And luckily with the Ford, I had a trailer on, and having that trailer to winch to the trailer and push the truck forward makes a huge difference. That really would have helped me earlier. I bet if you're going right there, like you're just running back and forth, Zach. Yeah, I agree, Josh. In Roadcraft, you kind of do stuff like that. Like you set up those routes, and they haul supplies automatically. Isn't that like supplies like that, like bottles of water and stuff, like relief supplies? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Cold Coors Light, nice. Man, I haven't had Coors in a long, long time. But I used to drink Coors. That was one of my beers of choice. That was probably a top 3 for me. I used to drink a lot of Coors Light. Back when I was cool. Roadcraft, I can't figure it out. Yeah, it's Not a great game. It's an okay game. It's got a potential. I definitely lost interest pretty quick in that game. I'll tell you what, this truck kind of sucks. I don't remember being so bad in the mud. It doesn't have a problem with the lack of power. It's got plenty of power. It just doesn't want to put that power to the ground. This game I can't. Well, that's good. That's good, Josh. I bought a bottle of bourbon yesterday. Holy moly, now we're talking. Well, not really. I don't like bourbon. Not a huge fan of bourbon, but I can drink whiskey all day. I used to drink a lot of whiskey too. A lot of whiskey sours. Check this out. I really hope it goes full development. What am I looking at? Christopher, did you put a link or something in there? Because it's not going to let you put a link, unfortunately. I never could. I don't know how that works with links. I can't get... Like, I took off all the restrictions and stuff, and I still can't get it to post links. That's just me being a bad streamer, buddy. I apologize. You're not a drinker? That's good, Josh. I'm not anymore either. Copy and paste my... Yeah, it's just like a... It's like mods are the only ones that can post links. Mods and myself. What game is it, though? You can just tell me, and I can look it up, or... Maybe I already know. Might even know about it. I don't know. Bourbon and tequila are my favorites. You know, I've never really drank a lot of tequila. Australian style truck sim with the physics of Snowrunner. That sounds awesome. So like the big road trains and stuff. So that sounds awesome. Do I have to bring all 4 before they're filled up? That's kind of lame. I was hoping I could just like run back and forth. Like bring out 2, fill up 2, take them back, grab 2 more, fill them up, and take them back. I don't like that. That sounds awesome, Christopher, for sure, man. Well, if they ever release anything for it, let me know, man. I'll definitely look into it. I'll tell you what, on another thing that comes up on my reels all the time, I can't remember the name of the show, but it was a TV show where they run semis and stuff. It was like Ice Road Truckers, like that kind of a show, but Australia. Where they're running these big land trains across the outback. Oh, there's a beta version? Is it like open beta? Or do you have to like sign up for it or what? So once I get out of this mud, I can look. Is it on Steam, Christopher? Road Trine. There was somebody, there was a lady that used to come into my chat. Shoot, I can't remember her name. I'm not going the same way I came. Shoot. I missed a turn. We need to go back to there. Gosh darn it. I knew I should have set a route on the way back. That's my fault. As per usual, that's my fault. Yeah, I wish I could remember that lady's name. I feel bad that I can't remember it now. But she drives a truck in Australia. But she was a farm sim person. She only came around when I was playing farm sim. But super nice lady. She made mods for farm sim even. You did that trip so fast using the original gateway took so long. Yeah, I imagine. Come on, Zach. Get it together, man. I mean, I didn't do myself any favors here by going the wrong way, but I think it'll be an easy enough fix. You remember? Okay, Neutral. Thank you for making me not feel so crazy. Gosh, I cannot remember her name, though. I feel bad because I can't remember her name. But man, that was months ago. It was months ago, and then, like, as quick as she showed up, she disappeared. Yeah, super nice lady. Like, all those farm sim people that came in were super nice people. I really wish some of them stuck around. If I'm being honest. Oh, please don't drive off the edge. Okay, the brake's on. Why are you rolling off the edge? The brake is on. Alright, while we're setting up another rescue. Truck World Australia. Alright, it's on my Steam wish list, Christopher. So, when there's updates about it, I will get a notification. Look at the pictures, it looks cool. Step out of the cab to manually secure the hitch and inspect your cargo. Oh wow, you gotta like crank up the legs and like strap your loads down and everything all manually. That's cool. But yeah, I got it on my wish list now, buddy. So I will definitely know when anything else is coming out about it. Some of your farm sim shorts came across my reels. Talk about pissed off. That's me. You wouldn't expect any less, right, Christopher? Your followers so far seem solid. We all bullshit about our lives and nobody's the smartest or opinion. You like woodwork? Cool, show it off. Yeah, absolutely. I'll support anybody's hobbies. I don't care. If you guys are into it and I have a good time, I'm not going to be the one to put it down. Duramax Ben 4. What's up, buddy? Yeah, big reveal today, man. Big reveal today. Glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. I tell you what, I like having more room. It's pretty awesome having more room. See, that's not going to work. As soon as I let it go, it's going to roll over again. See? Bex. That girl's name, she was Bex. No, neutral. I don't know why, that just... Yeah, as soon as I let it go, it's going to fall. Oh, shoot. You know, the regular 605, it doesn't have low saddle. That's why I got to use 605R. It does have one in the high saddle. Okay, there you go. The Mastodon has a low saddle, if you're ever into that kind of thing. Alex, what's up, buddy? Sorry I missed your first message, man. Welcome back in. That front tire just doesn't want to come up with that rock. But no, I was showing before, man. I got all this room behind me. Like, look, I can reach my arm like all the way out. I'm not sitting right on top of the background. I got all this space. Space. Tons more room. Way more comfortable. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. I remember she had like that super fancy PC setup, and she had a really nice car. She had one of those Utes. And like I said, as soon as she arrived, she disappeared into the night. Christopher, I appreciate the kind words, man. You gotta be kidding me. Don't you dare roll over. Get over there. Get over there. Alright. Game looks sick. Hopefully it comes to console. Yeah, that Australian game looks pretty cool. I like that there's like outside of the stuff truck to do. That's a big selling point, I think. As long as it's not like super tedious, I think it's a big selling point. Like, I'm not a big fan of games being overly tedious just for the sake of being tedious, but I think outside the truck gameplay would be cool. Truck, you're really trying to roll over on me again, you son of a gun. I'm glad you like it, Duramax Ben 4. What are you up to today, buddy? You're rolling in kind of late. Tedious, but not... Yeah, I agree. I think this game definitely has a lot of like built-in tedium just to make things take longer. I was venting about that a couple days ago. They make things take forever just so they take forever, you know? Went on a late ice cream run with my daughter. Nice, man. That sounds awesome. I've been wanting a shake for like the last month and a half, and I still haven't got one. Zach, I'm really disappointed. Speaking of things being tedious just for the sake of being tedious, I'm really disappointed that I couldn't take 2 out there, load them up, bring them back, and then take 2 more empty ones out there, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm making extra trips for no reason. Like, usually when you drop those off, it immediately fills them. She has shake. I got a concrete mixer. What flavor? What do you put in yours? Oreo? Cookie dough? What's up, birthday boy? It's Nikolai's birthday, everybody. Everybody tell him happy birthday. G-Bro, what's up, man? You're coming in kind of late today, too. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not getting buried again. No, I gotta go left here, not right. So you gotta drop containers before you can load them. Usually, like I said, Neutral, in the past, whenever you, like, drop them off immediately, it fills them right away again. You just pick them up with your crane and take them back out. I don't know if it's because I'm doing 4 that it's not going to advance to the next stage until I bring them all out there. But the sub goal works again? No, it doesn't. But I figured if I got the camera on, I may as well have the sub goal on. You can see the bar is all the way full. It's not supposed to be full. It's still counting by 10 because I have more than 1540 subs. We have 1544 subs, so it's still counting by 10s. The bar is still in the wrong spot. It doesn't work. But you know what I mean? It's, if I got it on there, I may as well, or I got the camera on, I may as well have the sub goal too. Even though it's not completely working right, but oh well, this is what it is. Alright. Sorry, I was talking to Hobby for a second. I'm gonna tell you something. I tried so many things with stream elements, couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it's like I've been telling you that since day one, Nikolai. I have no idea how any of it works. Not a clue. I push the button to go live and hopefully it goes live. Beyond that, I'm usually pretty lost. Also, ALT, I saw your message about popcorn. Hopefully it's a good blend you got going today, buddy. I didn't try to miss it. Just, again, I read messages and they don't always make it back out of my mouth. Like, I think of a response, but I don't always say it out loud. I've been looked on YouTube. Same. Like, I watch YouTube videos, I Google stuff, I do exactly what they tell me to do and how to do it, and it still doesn't work. I think everybody has a completely different setup, and it works for some people, and it works for other people, and not for others. Like, I have no idea. Like, it's just totally random if it's going to work for what you're doing or not. And if it doesn't work, then it's just not going to work. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a plain vanilla shake. I've been known to get plain vanilla shakes. Also, as Hobby reminded me of, tonight, or this afternoon, sometimes she said it, it's almost Shamrock Shake season again. Dang, it's got that awesome horn just like the other one. Like all these Western stars have the same horn. I had pistachio for the first time. Really? I've never had pistachio. I'm good for at least one Shamrock Shake a year. I was good for a while. Like, it's been years, but back when back at my old job, I was getting like at least a couple a week. Just the small ones, you know. We'd run out, either me or somebody on the crew run out and get, you know, 3 or 4 shamrock shakes at a time for people. We'd have somebody go on a shake run. Ed Singh sent a bronze medal for 50 jewels. Thanks, man. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Have some cowbells. It's so annoying, to be honest. We can't. I agree, Nikolai. Go Irish. Easy, G, bro. Well, I guess if I don't agree with you about the Go Irish, they'll just take their shakes and leave, just like they did for their bowl game. We're not getting the bowl game we want, so we're just not going to play in any of them. Wah, wah, wah. That's a Taco Bell neck kind of horn. I don't know. It's Notre Dame is just one of those teams. It's so easy to not like them. So easy to not like them. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I thought we were going to hit that sign. I don't even think they should be in the discussion for a national championship until they play in the division. Let them play in a division and not cherry pick their schedule. Then I might take them seriously. Ooh. That's a lot harder hit than I was expecting. Pretty easy to not like any of the top 15 clip. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The good news is, most of the top 15 college football teams could probably beat, like, the Raiders and the Browns. I mean, their payrolls are probably about the same. I think college football is out of control right now. Absolutely out of control. There's like zero brand loyalty. Like it's completely different rosters year over year because everybody just enters the portal as soon as the year's over. Whichever team, whichever school feels like buying the championship this year. I definitely do not agree with it. I mean, at least it's an even playing field now, because SEC teams have been paying their kids forever, but I don't know. Like, I'm happy Indiana won. It's just, I don't know. So much money flying around. And it's all a big gamble. Like, they put millions and millions out there, and they say they have to win. You know, they at least have to win a big bowl game to make that money back. If they don't win, then they just millions of dollars gone.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Banana Ball is awesome. Ohio State's $1 billion revenue sports program. I believe it. Oh, that's the Ohio State to you, buddy. But I do want to just say thank you to all you guys. Our viewership is pretty awesome tonight on both streams. So thank you guys for that. That's on you guys. That's what that hell yeah was for, but my mic was muted the first time I said it. So again, thank you guys. find out what day. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And again, all that money just to not win. But it's like you have to spend that kind of money just to be competitive. I'll tell you what, this truck seems to go about just as fast through mud and auto as it does with the diff lock on. Ask you shall receive, Christopher Morin. No, we got Vers with a gifted membership. Thank you, Vers. Zealous Smelts got it. That's good. Good for Smelts. It's not bad views. Happy for you. Thanks, Nikolai. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Thanks, Vers. Happy Friday to you, buddy. May your slices always be warm. Alright, so I'm going to drop these two off, and I'm going to guess that 4 full ones are going to spawn in. It's just, I don't know. I could have done it with one less trip if it would have filled them up automatically. Oh well. I don't remember if I hit the cowbells for the gifted membership, but I'm going to hit them again anyway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifted membership from Vers. On top of the gifted membership from Zach earlier. The gifted memberships all over the place.
Thank you very, very much.
I can go right here. See if we can get there without putting a trail down. We go right here, and this takes us up by the lake. And then we got to hang another right. Easy, big fella. This truck is so tippy. Not even considering how much... Oh, man. Sports betting, I think, is completely way too mainstream and way too popular. I'm personally not a big fan of it. Like, I've never really been a big sports bettor, or I don't gamble on anything ever. I don't know. It's just something I never got into was gambling. I don't do it. I don't like it. But I cannot believe how popular betting and stuff is, and how mainstream it is with all the TV ads and all the websites and apps and everything, where you can just do it right there, and it takes you 5 seconds, and you're betting hundreds of dollars on this and that, and I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't think it's good for anybody to have it so accessible. But when there's money to be made, I watch guys make $1,000 a weekend on sports bets. That's crazy, man. That is crazy to me. Even if I had the $1,000 to bet, like, there's no way. There's a lot of other things I could spend $1,000 on that would not risk losing all of it and having nothing to show for it. Winning 80% of it. I mean, a lot of them, like with the parlays you can put together and all the different options you have, it doesn't seem like it's that hard to win more than you lose. But even then, like, I don't know. I don't know. I still think it's a good thing. Oh, there it is. Like, I knew that Avonhorn was around here somewhere. Drove right by it, didn't see it. Alright, drop these two off. Like I said, the full ones should spawn in once I drop these off. Oh, they're up there. That's unfortunate. I didn't see that coming. Two on each side. Perfect. Oh, it's a little bit too far. Swung out of me right when I released it. Stay put. Hey, don't get me wrong. If a sports betting place or just gambling site in general wants to sponsor me, go ahead and give me a call. But no, that was unfortunate. I got greedy. Unfortunate, but easily fixable. Well, be a lot more easily fixable if it would flip over. There we go. This stream sponsored by DraftKings. I mean, I would do it, man, in a heartbeat. It's not selling out, it's buying in, right? Five Finger Death Punch have a song about that? No way that fell off of there. Okay, well, I'm officially getting my ass kicked by these. It's official. Raid Shadow Legends. Anybody that wants to sponsor me, I'd be all for it. Dude wipes. See a lot of dude wipes. Alright. Crisis averted. Holy cow, look at those rails. They're not going to work very good. How's it even happen? It's not your fault, the yellow crane. I mean, I'm glad I got the yellow crane, not the blue crane. The blue crane's even worse. It's really too bad. The Avonhorn has that service attachment on it. Because the Avonhorn crane is really good. Like that style of crane. I don't know what the name of it is. I can't remember, but I can't even tell you all the trucks that have it, but it's a really, really good crane. I think the Pedera has it, and that Voron, the new Voron might be. No, it doesn't. It's got, you can pick yellow or blue on the Voron, but it doesn't have the big one. This way. Dyslexic on that one. That's right. You just wanted to make a blue pill joke. I get it. I'm here. Here you go, buddy. The blue one needs his blue pill. Neutral. I like jokes, man. I'm here for it. Oh, shoot. Alright, so this is not that bad so far of a job. Up until this point, it's gone a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. I mean, granted, now that I've said that out loud, it's probably going to go downhill quickly. But oh man, I wish I knew why it was freezing up like that, why my USB stuff wasn't working. I don't know. I'm just having a hard time today. Oh, I'm not. The PC's having a hard time today. Like I said, it needed restarted, I think, and that's just not gonna happen. Raid Shadow Legends. One of the better looking loads. I mean, I like doing these jobs with the dumpsters. I think it's pretty cool. I like how they're, I don't know, how they're interactive, how they change, you know. You bring them out empty, then you fill them and bring them back. I like that. I don't know what to call it. Transformative. Five more likes to hit 20. That's a lot of likes. There's some cowbells for Hobby Baker. Hobby the Hype Machine Baker. Dynamic. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot better word. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get back on the road. Oh man. I thought we were going to bounce right off that edge. Holy moly. Thought we were dead right there. 33 viewers. That's a lot. Happy to have every single one of you guys in here. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the ratio of viewers to likes, but that's all right. All right. I'm happy to have all the likes, happy to have all the viewers, happy to have all the conversation, especially. Chat has been moving today. Love to see it. Love to see it. Neutral, ALT, Zach, Hobby, Christopher Morin. Josh was here for a little bit. Durmax Ben was here for a little bit. G-Bro was talking in the chat. Brigadoon was here earlier. Chat has been flying today. Love to see it. He was ALT. He's been in and out. Log loads on ETS are loaded dynamically, and we get to watch the loader load. Really? I guess I never noticed. Tomorrow we're having snowmobile drag racing. That's fun. 300 free s'mores. $500 for the fastest sled. Holy moly. That sounds like an awesome day, G-Bro. I used to like snowmobiles. I had a real nice one. I don't remember what year it was. What year my snowmobile was. It was a Polaris Pro X 600. I took it racing a couple times. I did some hill climb races with it. Ditch Hershey's. Use Cadbury, Kinder, or Dove. But it's like, you know, as usual. We got all kinds of snow. I bought a snowmobile. And we went like 3 years in a row with no snow. So I sold my snowmobile. No point in having this thing. I'm not going to... Like, I didn't have time to travel anywhere to where the snow was. So I just sold it. I didn't even thought about that snowmobile in a long time, but then Hobby showed me a picture of me and her next to my snowmobile. Like 25 years ago. How is your new trailer coming along, Duramax Ben? Do you get it all fixed up? Gonna start on APG Globe. Are you racing this weekend or next weekend? I know you said you have one coming up. Alright, gonna grab some fuel. And then we'll head back out and get those last 2 containers. Next weekend, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember which weekend it was. That makes sense, though. Usually people aren't going to schedule a big event like that on a Super Bowl weekend, because then people won't come. Sorry, I'm not sitting up straight. My bad. Yeah, Super Bowl's more important than Valentine's Day. I mean, not to me, but to the general public, I'd imagine. I could take or leave the Super Bowl. Look at that, we saved a bunch of fuel somewhere because we didn't have to get into our reserves. Probably we didn't roll it over like we did last time. Alright, this will be the last leg of this contract. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, Valentine's Day is a tough one. It's Hobby decided to have her birthday right after Valentine's Day. Double whammy. So, Hobby, what's going to happen this year on your birthday? Every year it seems like we make plans for your birthday, and then there's like a blizzard or an ice storm or something happens that we can't just have a nice night out. Nope, no plans because you just stated there's always a blizzard or something that happens. Just play it by ear. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. End of month will slow a bit. Alright, Zach. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. Always a pleasure having you in chat. And hey, thanks again for that gifted membership earlier, bud. Definitely means a lot.
Thank you very, very much.
Well, ALT, I hope everything goes better than planned, man. I've been there with wives having to do things like that, medical procedures, and it's never fun. This truck definitely hasn't worked out too bad now that I definitely got more of the hang of driving it. I definitely went the wrong way there. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, darn it, darn it, darn it. I need to turn right, not left. Well, I knew that this road didn't look quite right. Looks like there's a lot of room to turn around down here, so we should be fine. All right, Emil. Have a good rest of your night too, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. have no idea what contract we're going to do once we finish this one. I haven't looked ahead on any of the contracts, really. Except for this one. Like, I knew this one was coming up, the one we're doing right now, but I definitely put it off for a little bit. I did a couple other ones instead of doing this one because I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it is, but it's not that bad of a contract, really. It's a lot of running around, a lot of driving, but it's been going pretty well, so I can't complain. I'm glad I played Snowrunner tonight, though, because there's been, like I said, a great turnout. Viewership's been awesome. It was between this and Jedi Survivor. I thought about starting that tonight. Maybe we'll start that. No, because tomorrow I think we might be playing with Brigadoon again. Maybe Duramax Ben. I don't know. We should go to Chili's. We went to Chili's a couple weeks ago. And I couldn't believe how cheap it was. Like, it was just me and Hobby. But I think the final bill was like $33. Could not believe how cheap it was. Yeah, with tip, it was like $33. Crazy. I mean, it's not like we skimped on food either. We just, because I had, what was the name of that special menu we were ordering off of? Went to a local place for $37 for all three of us. That's not bad for 3 people, yeah. Everything is very expensive, I agree. I 100% agree with that. Everything is very expensive. Definitely better off going back the way I came. Three for me, that's what it's called. Okay, 3 for me. So we got what, a drink, a starter, and an entree for each of us. So like I got a bowl of soup, I got my entree and drinks. You know, it's so good. Such a good deal. Daughter got a grilled cheese, nice. Breakfast burrito and stuffed French toast. That sounds awesome. Like I would eat any one of those 3. I like French toast, I like breakfast burritos, and I like grilled cheese, man. Sign me up. Give me one of each. Music is perfect for, yeah, it would definitely be perfect for that. I agree. I miss mine being that little, for them to curl up in a ball next to me and sleep. I definitely miss it. My youngest, I think, I mean, he's 17, but I think he would still do it. I think he'd curl up on me and fall asleep if the option was there. There you go. Confirmed by Hobby Baker. He would do it. Hit that rock harder than I thought I was going to. My favorite pie? Probably lemon meringue. Lemon meringue followed by key lime. I really like key lime pie. And then probably third to be pumpkin. Strawberry rhubarb. I had a rhubarb pie one time. It was okay. There was this little old lady at work that used to make pies and bring them in for us. To be honest, I don't think I could tell you what rhubarb tastes like. Like all I could taste, it was a strawberry rhubarb pie that we had. All I could taste was a strawberry. Rhubarb tastes like Sour Patch Kids. Really? Pumpkin pie. Oh, yeah, I would eat pumpkin pie anytime it's put in front of me, probably. Neutral, to be honest. Definitely not seasonal. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Nice. I'm a big fan of oatmeal raisin. All done. $40,000 in the bank. I'll tell you what, I'm not even going to destroy the trailer this time. I'm going to drive it back to the garage. Ginger snaps. I don't know if I've ever had a ginger snap. I like gingerbread. I don't know that I've ever had a ginger snap. Butter cookies. I like butter cookies. I like butter cookies. I like oatmeal raisin. I'm not a huge snickerdoodle guy. Just give me plain old chocolate chip. Man. Again, I apologize for the game freezing up every couple minutes like that. Oh, it was the Danish ones, right? They're Danish, right? The Danish butter cookies. The blue tin that all the old ladies keep their sewing supplies in. See, they're made in India, like, yeah, I'm sure they are. I mean, to be fair, ALC, you say something negative about just about everything anybody says. Like any restaurant I say something wrong about it. I mean, it's fine. Just take it with a grain of salt. My favorite video about the stuff that's made in India is like all the medical masks. They're like sewing the straps on for the ears and just throwing them out on the floor. So strange. Oh, a different culture, I suppose. I could see them being good at that. I feel like India's a place that they burn a lot of incense. For like religious ceremonies and stuff. But again, I could just be completely off base. I don't really know a whole lot about anything outside of my own personal little bubble. I'll tell you what, I'm ready to drive a different truck. We've been driving this truck for like 2 hours. There you go. Validated by AL2. Rain, what's up, buddy? Long stream tonight, huh? Hope you and Mrs. Rain had a great stream tonight, man. Long stream was a blast, so that's awesome. But that's what it's all about, right? Having a good time, having a nice long stream doing it. That's what it's all about. I still think we need to get Hobby Baker back on some hell divers. That'd be awesome. Get Mrs. Rain involved on some hell divers. It's a pretty easy to learn game, pretty approachable. Think she might like it. I mean, maybe. Have her play Snowrunner. I really don't think she would like Snowrunner, but I mean, she's more than welcome to come out here right now and pick up the controller and drive a truck around. Hint. Hint, hint. Hobby. Okay, we need another contract. What do we got here? The metal binding thread. I'm good. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Central crash site and north crash site need rail sections. Okay, I know where those are at. Those are at the train station in the south, down here. Rail section. What truck am I going to use for that? Goodness. Sorry, guys. Yawning already. Nope, can't do both. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. Yeah, sounds like happy. I started yawning as soon as I went live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely dragging ass a little bit today. Goodness. Is that the one? No, Zach wanted me to use a Zix earlier. Oh, I wanted to try the billet. I don't think. Not sure. I can put a saddle on it. We can put a crane on it. Think a biller can lift up a rail section? I don't. I definitely do not think this is what this truck was intended to be used for. But we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, that was a big yawn. Sorry about that. Definitely, I don't know, like losing steam a little bit already. Thought I was sneeze. No, that was just a really big yawn. Like, it kept getting bigger as it went. I think fuel might be an issue with this truck. I got a 48-gallon tank. It's got fuel on the roof, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. But worst comes to worst, I got the Avon horn out there with the big crane on the back, so you can always use that to move stuff around if we need to. No, I lied. It's not the Avon horn with the big crane, it's the other one. Kenworth 963. Wind picked up over there. I couldn't tell you if it's been windy here or not. It was supposed to be like a chance of ice, like an icy mix rain fog this morning, but beyond that, I don't have any idea what the weather was today. It was up in the 30s today, though. Kind of warm. Oh, bullshit. Do not agree with that damage. Do not agree. Nothing at all. It's like you're wearing nothing at all. I didn't know you were a big skier, ALT. You know, normally I'd rather use a sideboard bed. I like the sideboard a lot better than just the plain flatbed, but I know I gotta lift something up and put it on there. I run this one so I don't have to lift it up as high. I know those sides aren't very tall, but it makes a difference. Man, looked away for a second. Looked away for a second. Keep your eyes on the roads, kids. Don't drive distracted. Yeah, let's just nip that right in the bud before we go bouncing off that edge. Hey, what's up, Cole? Welcome back in, buddy. It's my game. DLC. Been doing it all night. I'm not sure why it's doing it today. I'm having all kinds of problems with the PC today. It needed to restart is what the thing is. Like sometimes when it boots up, it just doesn't boot up right. Something, I don't know. And it didn't boot up right this time. Like I've been having trouble with the USB stuff not working. Just like my keyboard keeps randomly turning off, shit like that. My headset was turning off earlier. It hadn't done that in a while, but something's definitely not quite right now. It needs restarted, but what are you gonna do? I can't turn the stream off. No, but it's definitely on my end. Richard Carper, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good Friday night. We need to get to that railway station here, right? I never accepted that contract. Oh, okay. All right, count down. Do I take the switchbacks or do I take the shortcut through the mountains? I think we take the switchbacks. Made it through there, that's good. It's probably about the worst area here in this little switchback section. Nose is definitely buried. Yikes. That was pretty far over without falling over. Pretty big lean there. I'll try real hard to get two of them on there. No idea how this is going to go, but now piling two on there, this would definitely. This is where the sideboard bed might come in handy, but. Might stay on there. Worst restaurants in my town, IHOP, hands down. The IHOP in my town is pretty scummy. Three more likes to 20. Nice. Let's keep them likes coming in, chat. Keep them coming in. The IHOP here is good, but I'll always choose Waffle House. We don't have Waffle Houses here, unfortunately. Kind of surprised I got him all the way up there in Ohio. Go over that big rock. Oh, that rail's gonna fall off. Ooh, I hope it doesn't. Wow, that's a lot deeper than it looks. I mean, I would imagine that's pretty true for just about any Waffle House. But yeah, that's fine if you don't want to say town. I get it. That's why I never do either. So. Well, something like kids nowadays, they just don't have any problem with that at all. They'll just say any little thing about their entire life right up there on the internet. It's weird. They were never taught stranger danger. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Nice and easy. Same, yeah. I got no problem throwing out Northern Illinois. I mean, there's thousands of different towns in Northern Illinois. Olive Garden. I haven't been to an Olive Garden in a very long time. I mean, if it was my pick, like Red Lobster would be up there too, but that's just because I don't like seafood. But everybody else in my family does, so I tolerate it. I'll go and get a nice chicken Caesar salad or something that still tastes like fish somehow. I think I'm stuck on that tree. No, I think I was stuck in the mud. Lynch pulled the tree right out from under me, so I don't think I was stuck on the tree. I think we were just stuck. Fry cooked in the pan, but also warm and baked. Yeah, I'm sure they have no problem with cross-contamination. Using the same cutting board for shit, something like that. Fish does not smell good. I agree with you. Fish, crab, lobster, any of that stuff smells gross. Shrimp. No, thank you. Alright, so I gotta come up here. Alright, that's a bad angle. I don't like that. I don't like that. I can't be in the red box either. Alright, we're gonna call that good enough. If I gotta move, I gotta move. Alright. That should be good there. It's not what I wanted to do. All right, one down. I wonder if I can just go up the rail, just like follow the tracks. We're gonna find out. What's the problem here? This truck has done well. I agree. I agree. These track sections are pretty heavy. Let's hold 2 of them just fine. Well, 1.5. I mean, that second one wasn't packed, so it didn't get the full weight of that one. But we're doing a lot better if I could get centered up on this track a little better, but that'll work. I just gotta hope it stays relatively flat. It feels a bit of an issue, but I'm not sure how much we got on the roof. But we don't have that much farther to go. Hey, what's up, Cy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy Saturday morning. I take some fuel off the 963, but it's already low. So I had to put fuel from that into that that Azog I was running before. Uh-oh. Low battery on my mouse. Hang on. I know I'm not really using my mouse, but... Oops. Alright, new battery installed. NASCAR style pit stop on my batteries. I was at the movies yesterday. I went to see the new horror movie called Primate. How was that? A little scary? I'll tell you what, ALT. I got a pack. I got an Amazon Basics, like the Amazon brand battery charger. And it came with, it came with, I don't know, it might have come with 6 batteries, or it came with some and I ordered more, I don't remember, but AA batteries, and then rechargeable. And I got an outlet here on my desk, so I'm just constantly rotating recharge batteries around. It's worked great. Like, I haven't bought batteries for my mouse or anything in years. Like, I don't know how great they are for, like, a high-use device, you know, but my mouse, it does just fine. Oh, this is a lot deeper than it looked. We appear to be stuck. No attachment points. I thought I'd be able to reach that tree. Shoot, I'm in trouble. Not sure how much I can pull so hard to the right without tipping it over, but... I definitely feel like we're lacking power a little bit now. Doesn't help that we're out of fuel. How do I move the screen? There we go. Come on. I hate it when because I mess with my mouse, so now I have to attach the winch with my mouse instead of my controller. It's so annoying. A little farther, buddy. Oh, I gotta put it up there. I forgot. Shoot. Shoot. I forgot all about having to put it up there. Gosh darn it. We're in bad shape then. Might have to get that 963 down to help move it around. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Your movie was fantastic. That's awesome, buddy. That's what we're going to do. We're going to unpack it. Cut off the engine. Grab the 963. Well, let's use the crane to put it in place. Since it's right here. Instead of jick-jacking around with that truck and doing it. So we're already pretty much stuck. Let's use this truck. Hopefully there's not a very slight hill. Otherwise this truck's not going to make it. Have that out of your car? That stinks, man. Hopefully it's easy to change. Some of these modern vehicles, something as simple as changing a headlight, you gotta take half the front end apart for. Worst I've ever had to deal with the passenger size cake. That sounds about right. Some dumbass engineer needs punched in the mouth. No offense if you're an engineer, but anybody in the chat. But I would think if I was an engineer and like design stuff like to make things fit on cars, you know, where I made stuff like impossible to fucking work on. Somebody just out of the blue walked up and punched me in the mouth, I think I would accept it. I'd be like, yep, I had that coming. Good teamwork there, boys. Only $6 grand for that job, though. That's last one paid 40. This one only paid 6. This truck is so weak, man. How can you not pull that backwards out of there? Like, what is your problem? You're on flat, dry ground, brother. Just pull it back. I agree with that 100%, neutral. Just like having the scheduled check engine lights that you get, you know? It's like, oh, you hit X amount of miles, better throw that check engine light on so you have to take it in and get it looked at. Bullshit. Should be illegal. Also, I cannot believe how weak this truck is. One of the best looking, best sounding trucks in the game. And it can't pull a tiny little truck out of some water. Man, it's like I'm driving an elephant. Just another 50,000 torque into work. I mean, that's understandable, right? That's a pretty achievable number, I think. I think this truck would have a better chance of pulling that truck than the other way around. They say they're gonna make the P12 and the P16 better. Hey, I'm all for any truck getting improvements. I just wish this truck would get some love. Huh. How come the little truck can pull the big truck, but the big truck couldn't pull the little truck? Why is that? Yeah, I agree, ALT. I see videos of them all the time. They come up in my reels all the time. Oh, I think we're finally bogged down here. The Kubota with a 3-cylinder diesel would outhold that Kenworth. I think you'd be right. I mean, hook up the loaf to this thing. I bet the loaf could pull it better than it could pull a loaf. It doesn't like doing it so much with the engine off. Yeah, like, that's exactly how I would describe those three trucks. The twin steer always flips over, the Mac Defense is always stuck, and the 963 will get hung up on a tiny little slope. Which is really a shame, because it's such a good looking truck. Such a good looking truck, such a good sounding truck. And it's just terror. I feel like Charles Barkley, terrible. And it's probably gonna run out of fuel. Alright, what do we got next? East Chapel, West Chapel on top of that mountain. Sheesh. And the North Chapel. Well, cement and sand we get from there. Wood planks we get from there. Do we have any wood planks? I don't know if we have any. We can definitely make some. We got long logs there still. Yeah, I don't know about climbing that mountain. I was going to recover this guy back. He's out of fuel. He's not going to make it to the fuel stop. And I don't feel like running any fuel out to him. Oh, shoot. Unaccepted. I think I'd be best off going down to the bottom gate, grabbing those, taking those, and then driving all the way up, grabbing those, and then dropping those off. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the I'm gonna take the Voron. All right, off we go. Super long drive ahead of us getting out of that bottom gateway, but that's all right. Yeah, no, this truck makes so many weird noises. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. It's the Coronas. It's the Vorons. You can have any beer here you want, as long as it's a Corona. Alright, Chad, this is on you guys. You can't let me make the wrong planks, and you can't let me take the wrong planks in the back of my truck. Like, we have to craft the correct ones, and we have to pick up the correct ones. Like, it's on you guys. Like, if I drive all the way down there, if I craft, like, wooden plank or medium planks, I'm gonna start banning people. Oh man, I might not make it much longer here. I'm tired. I mean, if you're telling me I'm going to ban myself, then don't do me any favors. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh no, I'm banned from streaming. I got to take a day off. Oh no. I think we all know better than that. No days off around here. Hashtag can't stop, won't stop. Oh, I was reading chat, not watching where I'm going. That ended horribly for me, didn't it? Thanks a lot, Hobby. Golly. Hope you're proud of yourself. Jeepers. We gonna make it up this hill? Oh man, can't stop yawning. Well, I mostly fixed the suspension, and luckily I had some spare tires. Jeepers. Can't believe you do that to me, Hobby. Hobby-taged. Absolutely. What else here? Cement. I mean, no, I would take this, but I don't. I gotta go get the package sand anyway, so. I'll tell you what, I just wish I could stop yawning. Almost saw what could have been a bad wreck today. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been bad. Some people. Don't get medium logs. I mean, if I'm getting medium logs, we're way out of control. Like, things have gone horribly wrong if I'm trying to put medium logs on this truck. Planks, logs, whatever. I wish I could take that kind of blasé attitude about it, but the game does tend to like it when you get the right cargo. Man, oh man, I can't stop yawning. Maybe I pull the plug at midnight, just make it a 4-hour stream. Turn it in early for once. What do you think, Hobby? Good luck for counting on me. Awesome. That's a you call. Maybe I wanted you to make the call so you could be the scapegoat. Man, the way I'm driving this truck, I'm gonna end up rolling it over, and that's gonna be the end of it. I'm not driving very well right now. ALT, are you, I don't know, is that from something? Are you waiting for a response on that? I don't know. I feel like you said it twice because I'm supposed to say something back, but I don't know what I'm supposed to say there. I apologize. Airplane. Oh. Gosh, I haven't seen that movie probably since I was a kid. Leslie Nielsen? I don't know if I've heard of her. No! Ah, what's... Like, what was that all about, truck? Why were we rolling uphill? How's that happen? Oh, I see how it is, Hobby Baker. Tell me I can't go to bed, then you're gonna go to bed. Night, Hobby. I appreciate all your hype today. Can't play Snowrunner when I'm tired. I nod off and crash trucks. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Alright, so we need to make wood planks. I need 1 wooden plank in the truck. Leslie Nielsen was a man? I don't believe you. Leslie's a girl's name. Yeah. We got regular logs. Neatly piled in plank form. But you know what? Looking at this load, I wouldn't call those planks. I'd call them posts. Like, I don't know why they call them planks. Planks are like boards. I always found that weird. Like, if I saw that, I would not call it a plank. I would call it a post. Also, climbing the mountain wasn't that bad. It was pretty straightforward. Yeah, like 2x4s, 2x6s, and stuff like that. Those are planks. What I just delivered, those are like posts. You just had to put your mailbox on. Hey, look at that. We finally got all the watchtowers. I totally planned that the whole time. Totally planned it the whole time to go that way. Like, I even put the crane on the back just to make sure it would land flat. You know, if you got the blue crane sits on the front. So I got the yellow crane to sit on the back. That way I knew when I roll backwards off the hill that it would land flush. And then that crane just powered through like a champ. I'm sorry, not crane, winch. The winch just dominated it. You can go back and make that a YouTube Shorts. If only it were that easy. I can make it a clip like right now, but to make it a short, that's a little more intensive. Hang on, Hobby. Just hang on. Alright. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We're back. Did anybody go back and clip that? Pretty sure anybody can do that. Like, I don't have to do it. You guys should be able to make clips. But as far as making it a short, I mean, I definitely could. Doesn't always seem like there's enough hours in the day. Get 20 likes. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome and very much appreciated. Hey, what's up, Artem? Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Hope you got your power back on. Still no electricity? Dang, that sucks, man. Yeah. ALCs. You have to have like, it's like those little tea candles. You put it underneath a terracotta pot, but the terracotta pot has to be like above, like suspended above the candle. You have a gas oven, that works too. To 25 Celsius. I don't know what that is. I guess it's like mid-60s. Just a guess. That's all that matters, buddy, as long as it's warm. I was off. I was close. I said mid-60s. That was a pretty good guess. Thank you for converting that, though. Sand and cement. Oh, goodness. Tell you what, I might finish this contract. Oh, I'm tired today. I don't know why I'm so tired. I had to get up today a lot earlier than I usually do. I was up before noon today. Crane looks like a tail. I put it out. Somebody said that before. It might have been you that said that before, Artem. Somebody said that before. And I put it out like a tail. And the truck did not like it, having all that weight hanging off the back. I think we talked about that before, though. It was black and yellow, so I said it looked like Pikachu. I'm pretty sure it was you that we talked about that one. That was because of the Bobcat. Okay. Bobcat or a lynx. Yeah, we don't have a lot of those around where I live, but every now and again a bobcat shows up, but not very often. It's rare enough that it's like news when the one does. Like a mountain lion or a bobcat or something shows up. Usually it makes the news. How do I like season 17? I like it. I complain about the map a little bit here and there, but it's not a bad map. It's just different. You know, I don't necessarily like maps where you have to drive all over the place, you know, like nothing's like a direct route A to B. All the roads are super windy and go all over the place, but it's not that bad. It's better than the ice maps, so I'm grateful for that. That chirp sound is the air brakes. Yeah, it's super annoying. Honestly, like, the noises this truck makes. They're almost enough to not use the truck. Alright, so we need to go across here. Down this way, back up this way. Nope. Down this way. All right. RC Airsoft Gaming, what's up, my man? The truck is an experimental vehicle. Okay. I figured it was some sort of military vehicle, like most of them. Most of like the Borons, Azovs, all those are military vehicles. Just stopping in to say hey. Hype Bull Streams. Appreciate it, buddy. Another day, man. Pizza Friday. Had a pretty good stream. Had really good viewership, a lot of likes. It's actually going pretty well today. Debuted the new background behind me here. All that's new setup. I moved my desk a couple weeks ago, and I've been working on getting everything set up behind me to have like a new setup. Pretty happy with how it turned out. 28 current views right now. That's awesome. I didn't realize it was still that high. I'm definitely grateful for it. Like last night's stream was a stinker. Super, super low views on last night's stream, which is surprising because the Helldivers streams have been doing pretty good lately. I'm not sure why my last night's was so poor. Looks great. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Wow, what was that all about, truck? Not sure why we were up on one side there. Yeah, like I had less than 100 total views yesterday. I'm not sure why viewership was so low. Haha, titty. Sounds like a pretty solid breakfast, Artem. No, no, no. We've come this far. You're not going to tip over now. That's a tough turn, though, man. Coming back against the green like that on this hill. That is a tough one. Thank goodness that tree was there. Well, this trail is far less than ideal. Treacherous at best. RC, thank you for the hype, buddy. Taking over for Hobby. Hobby was a hype machine today. Holy smokes. That was a rough road, man. I'd like lock it in there for a minute. All right, where are we headed to now? The East Chapel. Over here somewhere, yeah? Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, perfect. Take us right by the fuel. All right, so we're going to go this way, then down through this way. Yikes. What's that, game? Come on, man. All right. We should know the way from here. Well, I say that, but... All right. RC, did you miss Neutral? Yeah, he was on super early today. He was on, like, right after I came online. Elijah, welcome back in. Welcome back in, buddy. I know, I was just as surprised as you are, RC. Oh, there he is. Mention Neutral and he shows up. Look at that. What a guy. Alright, let's get this cement delivered. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna move that up. I don't want all that weight in the back. That's an awful lot of weight in the back. The crane plus that cement. With nothing in the front to offset it. I wonder if I put that in the back. I wonder if I can do wheelies. I should have tried that before I moved it. Some ATS. Nice. Did you get all your mods figured out, Neutral? Maybe you said you were having trouble with the game crashing, having to redo the starting mission. Elijah, what's up, buddy? No, same kind of roleplay on my main account. Check my income through logs for what I can spend. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. I feel like that hill back there's a way to climb it and cut this corner, but I don't feel like finding it right now. Just got a feeling you can climb up that hill. Just come in straight to the gas station. Cut all this out. All right, RC, man. Take care of yourself, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. But definitely take care of yourself. Get caught up on your rest, man. Yeah, like I was saying, once I drop off this cement, I'm probably going to call it, so... Don't feel bad about leaving me. Attendance is never mandatory. Just happy to see you guys whenever you drop in. You know what, I think Hobby really helped out the stream today. She was super chatty and hyping it up, telling people to like the stream. I think it made a big difference. No. Ugh. There's a sub counter. You know, the sub counter's not. It counts by tens. I mean, technically it's kind of working, but it's not going to roll over till 12:50. But I appreciate the sub, Big Red. I appreciate you saying something, too. Most people sub, don't say nothing, but I'll celebrate it every time, buddy. Hit that horn.
Thank you very, very much.
Big Red, thank you again for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Some Snowrunner. Well, we've been playing a lot of Snowrunner for sure. I'm not convinced it's going to be Snowrunner tomorrow, but tomorrow might be a different stream. Brigadoon might be around tomorrow. It's always a might, because he's got a lot going on. So, like, it's never a certain if he's going to stream or not until, like, 10 minutes before we stream, but... If Brigadoon does play tomorrow, it might be in more Arena Breakout, it might be Call of Duty, who knows. It could be many different things. truck definitely gets unsteady on the rocks. Does good going through mud and stuff, but like I said, unsteady on the rocks. Goes real well in mud, water, swamps, whatever, but hard time climbing rocks. I think that's true for a lot of trucks, though. I'm not sure there's one truck that just stands out as a good rock climber. Eight by eights, right? Like boards on the rock. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's so stiff. There's just no flex at all in this truck. No idea why that's happening. Like a trailer full of medium planks right in the way. Can't even see the road through the trees. There you have it. Alright. Good things come in threes. Completed. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sleepy today. I don't know why. Definitely ready for bed, I think. Job well done. Thanks, Big Red. That's gonna do it for us today. I mean, we got what, almost 4.5 hours in? It's not a terribly short stream. Oh, what's next? All set for relaxation. Food. 2 freezers and 2 service spare parts. How big are freezers? Are they 2-spot? I know I've hauled some before, but I don't remember. I think they're two spots. Yeah, 2 spots. I think it looks just like a storage container with a refrigeration unit on it. If I remember right. How do I want to do this? I need to get this guy. I need to get this guy back to the other side. Either back to the other side or back. Yeah, we'll do that before we get off. We'll drive this guy back. Just because he's got the trailer. I need to get the trailer back so I can use a different truck and not have to go buy another trailer. Hit by 8 reminds you of a centipede. I can see that. I can definitely see that. This little billet didn't do too bad pulling this trailer. It pulled the those rail sections, which are pretty heavy. Just fuel is definitely an issue for this truck. It's only got a 48-gallon tank. See, I bet if you go up through there, I bet you can just cut right through. Only one way to find out. I'm stuck. A wedge between trees? I think so. I think so. Well, this has gone horribly wrong. How much reserve? 32. I'm not sure what I'm stuck on here. There we go. Well, that's kind of right. You can kind of cut that corner. Probably just not with the trailer on. Well, now I need to see if I can drag that trailer back down out of there. Nothing like making it way worse on myself, am I right? Something I'm pretty good at. I definitely don't think it's a time saver going through there. This corner is not that hard to get around. Perfect. You know, you'd think it would slide easier being on its top like that. Not worried about the feet dragging anymore. Man. I'll leave the trailer can park there. Sure it can. Gotta use your imagination. Oh, that wooden pallet, that's what's holding this up. Of course. Oh, nope. There's an oil drum there, too. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, some of the decoration objects are some of the strongest objects in the entire game. I need a notebook to write all my wantings into it. Move forward to them one by one. Nothing wrong with making a list. Writing down your goals like that can make them easier to keep track of, that's for sure. I must have the platinum for this game. Just can't remember what cave row I had to visit. Big Red, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Which, it's probably me, not you. Don't worry. I am pretty thick sometimes. Unless you've been to cargo. I bet you've been to cargo. Yeah, I'm nowhere near 100% on pretty much any of the maps. Once I get that big check mark next to the map, I'm done. Deliver every type of cargo in the game at least once. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have that achievement. Pretty sure I have that one. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Although, I don't know if this map... I don't know if I got it before this map and then... like the new stuff that came out on this map, if that would... like if it works retroactively, you know what I mean? So I want to say some of the new cargo is like that freezer. I mean, I think this is the only map I've ever hauled freezers on. Like this part of this map is annoying, where it's like it takes me so long to drive anywhere. Every little thing takes forever. It's gonna be 1 o'clock by the time I get off again. Which is fine. Technically, I can go off anytime I want to. Been having such a good night, I want to keep it going, you know? But I don't. I do and I don't. I'm tired. Takes like a decade. It feels like a decade. It definitely feels like a decade sometimes. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is just to save myself time on the other side of it. You know, I gotta, like, all I'm doing is bring the trailer back, so I can pick the trailer up with a different truck and go get 2 freezers. Which is just another long drive. It's like everything is one corner of the map to the other. Nothing's a direct route. Everything is super windy up and downs like this. It's not relaxing. I don't know about that. This late in the stream, not really. I just want to. It's like right now, I just want to get done. So it just makes me anxious more than anything. It's like I just want to get done. Why are we just driving to the right when my wheels are all the way to the left? Gosh, darn it. Go up, please. Definitely getting agitated. It's not good for anybody. I am prone to meltdowns, so. I can't believe I dealt with those freezes all night. With those little stutters. All night I've been dealing with them. No shot. Don't you dare fall over. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Why? Why did that wheel just dig in right there and spin the whole truck sideways? I'm fighting for my goddamn life right now. Should be clear sailing from here. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Was that last night you were talking about that, Artem? That's crazy, man. I don't know if I can convince myself to eat that stuff. Oh, you never said what's natto? I feel like I've heard of natto, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I need to be over there. Fermented soybeans. Okay. Cast on even needs search trouble. Oh, what's a nasty food in the USA? Oh man. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm sure there's something. There's Malort. Malort's a drink that everybody, I've never had it, but they say it's terrible. Lard. Malort. I can't remember. It's a liquor, but I don't know. I don't remember what it's made out of. I think it's something you only really find around Chicago. I don't know a whole lot about it just because I don't drink it. But I've heard that it's just terrible. We all get snow today. We did not. I'm in northern Illinois. We didn't get anything today. There was a chance like real early this morning, but it didn't really turn into anything. I know ALT. I think he fell asleep, but ALT got a couple inches yesterday. He was pretty excited. Got to get his new plow out. Well, new to him that he built on the front of his lawnmower, which is pretty cool. If you ask me. Pretty cool. Better than I could do. You're in Tennessee, Big Red? Nice. No snow, just cold. Yeah, it's actually been a little warmer here. Like I said, we got up in the 30s today, which isn't too bad. Oh, shoot. All right. I am going to get out of here. Again, great stream tonight, guys. Great stream. Great viewership. Tons of likes. That's drink. I mean food. Yeah, I couldn't think of any food off the top of my head that people think is gross. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you know, we have like durian here and stuff that people think is gross. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that like people turn their nose up to, like a Braunschweiger, you know, like a liver sausage. I like it, but nobody in my house likes it, that's for sure. Like, my wife and kids don't like it. They don't even like the smell of it. Oh, shoot. Anywho, like I was saying, great stream tonight. Lots of likes, lots of views, lots of conversation, which is like the greatest part about it. Like, everybody being so active in the chat makes my job way easier. Cut your ham's pretty salty. True. Different varieties of ham definitely make a huge difference. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. I do hope you get your power back soon, though. I couldn't imagine not having power that long, so. But, everybody take care of yourselves. That's the important thing. Everybody take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, whichever side of the clock you are on. Thanks again for all the likes, all the subs, and all the comments, and I will catch you guys next time. You are welcome, Neutral. Thanks for being here, buddy. I will catch you guys. Like I said, I'll be there tomorrow. I don't like 50-50 if Brigadoon's playing or not. And if Brigadoon's playing, we're going to be playing something different. If Brigadoon's not playing, then I'm sure we'll get some Snowrunner in sometime. Maybe some Helldivers or something before that. But yeah. Again, thank you. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.